welcome back. Let's see here. Welcome back to Snowmen Live. We're working again. We didn't get as much as we could have again. Oh, we already got likes coming in. Thank you. So we didn't get as much as actually down south of us got pretty good amount. We just got 3/4 of an inch, so we're not doing the whole route. It's just the commercial stuff, but I still get to scrape it, and you know, that's we'll take what we can get. There's another little clipper system coming tomorrow night, which probably looks like another just dusting, but we'll see what happens with that. So we're with you here for the next few hours. If you got any questions, go ahead and you know, drop them in the chat, comments, anything like that. Talk about pretty much anything here except for politics. So this one was really windy, so the snow blew around a lot. So like even on this lot that we're doing, there's spots where like it's actually over an inch, and then there's other spots where there's no snow. You can actually see the bare pavement. So, but regardless of all that, you know, you gotta clear it. So let's see, 4 inches. Just got done with the routes. All right, there you go. Yeah. Yep. We're up in the north of Chicago. Now, normally up in the north, we get more, you know, and the further you go south, there's less. But the past 2 storms, we've got barely anything out of them. And then everyone down south had the bigger amounts. Let's see. My mom says she's so sick of this winter already. Every storm misses us. We're in the dry zone for some reason. Yeah, I don't know why. I don't know why it keeps working out like that. It is disappointing. I mean, I would like to at least, I don't need 6 inches of snow, but I'd like to at least 3 inches, you know, to be able to do the whole route. All the residential and commercial, so. But, like I said, I'm just happy to be out working right now and at least making something, even though it's not the full route, so we'll do what we can. Thanks for the likes, appreciate it. Glad to see those are already coming in. This one, there's a lot of cars in the lot, which actually I see every bay is full, so that makes me happy because that's what they're supposed to do. A lot of times over here, they forget. There's so many cars here, I have to plow in between these, and it's just kind of it's harder. It's harder to get it done. I'll get it done, but you know, you're taking more chances and it slows you down every time you got to get in between vehicles. So sewer. Yeah, there's more cars than usual in this lot, that's for sure. Yeah, you say you're in North Aurora and it's the fluffy push. Yeah, this was a very, because the temperature's colder, this is, even when I'm pushing here, I know it's not much, but it's a powder snow. So Did Huntley get more than you guys? They were supposed to. No. Huntley is pretty much looks exactly the same to me as the amount we got up in Crystal Lake. So some sewers here. I gotta go extra cautious. So I just talked to my mechanic earlier. The transmission is out of the truck. He sent me pictures, and so that project is moving right along. I'm hoping within maybe by the end of next week he'll be finished with it. That would be really nice. And maybe you guys will end up seeing it. We'll be plowing with it. There is a plowable storm coming possibly on Tuesday for us. Looks like. That's what Tom Skilling said. He said we're coming into a pattern of a snowy pattern. He shouted out all the plow guys. He goes, yeah, for the guys who plow and shovel, it's looking like it might pick up here in the next week or two. But I'll believe it when I see it. Did you get a notification when we were on this morning, I guess, at like 4 in the morning? I noticed that a lot of the regulars weren't on, and I didn't know if people didn't get notifications of that. Scrape it as good as we can, and then we'll throw salt down. That'll do the trick. Some fresh air. Yeah, I know we haven't been able to do the full route in a little bit here, it feels like. So we haven't had Matt on the show because I haven't needed him. It's been all these, really small storms. I didn't even get excited about this one, so him and I didn't even call him. They were saying 1 to 3 for us, and I kind of knew. I was like, nah, it keeps not happening for our area. Like, I'm not going to get excited about it. I was out earlier today salting. Early this morning, but temperature is supposed to drop. It's supposed to get really cold. Right now I've got, it's about 20 degrees out here. I'm in Huntley. But I think it's supposed to get down to the single digits tonight, at least in our area. So I only have one time for one job that I have to get out of the truck and shovel a little bit. So it won't be too bad. I don't mind when it's this, you know, that cold, as long as I don't really have to get out of the truck. I'm okay with that. Plus, I'm just wearing my sweat jacket. I actually forgot to throw the big winter coat in the truck, but I shouldn't need it. Most of the time I don't. Unless, of course, the truck breaks down. Then I may need it, but... all these cars, though, they sure didn't make it easy on me. But that's the way it always goes. Let's see here, we got a sewer. There's a sewer. Oh, it went over it. Okay, that's good. We're happy with that. Just enough to make it slick out here. Around that sewer. Let's see. Just got notified that you're on. How you doing? I'm doing good, Mr. Fantas. Thanks for, or I should say Crystal Lake Dave. Thanks for tuning in. Yeah, we're just doing some of the commercial work. We won't be doing the residential because there was about 3/4 of an inch, maybe half an inch. But the commercial stuff is 0 tolerance, so we always go out with that. Andrew says it keeps missing him too. Andrew S. Yeah, there's been a lot of areas that have had a snow drought this winter. Obviously, some people are happy about that. Usually not the people watching this channel, but most people who watch our show at least like the snow a little bit. Yeah, there's a lot of cars in this lot. I don't like that. I don't like having to plow around vehicles. Slows me down. There we go. But it's not too hard to plow the snow when it's this light. You know, it's not too much out here, so it's very easy, and it does go, you know, it goes quicker than when you have like 6 inches or something. It's and like this lot here, I would be getting paid the same whether it's 6 inches or whether it's 3/4 of an inch. It all pays the same, so I don't mind it. Goes a little quicker. There's a guy that's only salting tonight. Just drove by. In order to only use salt on this amount of snow, you'd have to lay down a lot of salt. It's not worth it to me. I'd lose money on that. I'd lose that green cabbage. Let's see here. Oh, okay. Checking my messages. Yes, it's a flip phone, but they still get messages. Thanks for tuning in, guys. Happy to be out here working tonight. Thanks for keeping me company. Don't forget to hit that thumbs up. Make sure you like our channel, you know, helps us out. And if you don't have any questions, go ahead, questions, comments, pop them in the chat, and I will get to them. It doesn't feel too cold out here yet. I mean, I still got the window open. Which I always like to plow with the window open anyway, but I was actually getting too warm. The heat going and everything. I usually have the heat up on high so that I can defrost the dash, you know, the windshield, because get a lot of ice build up there if I don't. Which was a challenge with the new truck, because the new truck needs a heater core. That's one of the things that's getting done on it. And when we went out, Matt and I plowed one storm in that truck, and I salted a couple times in it too, but the heat didn't work great. You know, it was very minimal, the heat, so we kept getting the windshield wipers and the dash were icing up like nobody's business. and you know, it was kind of dangerous actually. So, and then I couldn't. I like to plow with the window open usually, so I can hear what's going on outside. If somebody starts walking up or talking or even yelling to me, if I've got the window closed, it gets harder to hear. So when I was plowing that storm, I couldn't have the window down because the you know, everything was icing up because the heat didn't work so well. It worked just enough to keep you a little warm, but when I first got the truck on the road, I'm getting ready to pull out of my mechanic's shop. Now this truck is from Texas, so they probably never used the heat or hadn't used it in a long time. And I'm pulling out of my mechanic's shop, I turn the heat on, and nothing's working, there's no heat. I'm like, oh man. So I pull it right back in his shop and said, the heat's not working. And I actually left. I left it there. So he calls me an hour later, says, I got it working a little bit, but you need a heater core. He actually put some stuff in. There's, it's like a coolant flush type of thing. So he disconnected the hose, and he just basically flushed only the heater core, not the whole cooling system. He let the stuff sitting there to, like, you know, break up whatever deposits were in there, and so it started working just a little bit, but it was never right. So that was on the list of things to do, and so that's being done now too, along with the rear main seal. Let's see. How much snow? The sprinkler guy. We got about 3/4 of an inch here in McHenry County, Illinois, but down in Chicago, they've got larger amounts. You go down to places like Aurora, Illinois, they got about 4 inches, I heard. So, and then you go a little bit further than that, I think they got even more snow. So this one was weird, where the further north you went, the less snow there was. But it's enough for us to do the commercial jobs. We won't be doing any of the residential, but all of my commercial work is 0 tolerance. So even if there's a dusting, we go out and we clear it and salt it and whatever else. There's a little bit too much out here just to salt. I'd be using a lot of salt. And salt is a precious commodity, so I'll scrape it and then throw down salt. Okay, let's see. IB timing 25 tomorrow. I don't know timing. What? IB timing. Not sure what that means. But while I'm wondering what that means, go ahead and hit that like button. Matt always wants me to remind you guys about that. Yeah, a bunch of my regulars haven't been on lately. I don't know what happened. But a couple of them I've been meaning to talk to. And okay, we got that. Let's hit this corner here a little bit. Yeah, these go a lot quicker when there's only 3/4 inch of snow or so. Definitely don't take as long. Let's see. I'm not even going to try and get in between these cars. Look at this. No. It's not worth it. I don't have anything to prove. That ain't happening. Oh yeah. Hey, I heard you were telling me you just got a new truck, right? From is it your brother gave you a truck or something like that? His old truck, I think. I know you were on the other day. I can't remember the exact story. I think it's a Chevy. Kind of Chevy truck. Alright, looks good. I just gotta push out the entrance and then we'll throw salt down. I don't have salter cam hooked up today because it's not charged. It's a wireless camera and gotta charge it. Let's see, we only have rain here in Philadelphia. Yeah, we had a ton of rain yesterday. It was kind of crazy, actually. It was coming down pretty hard. It melted off, pretty much all the snow we had. And then it changed over to snow, which is what allowed me to work basically early this morning or late last night. Because then we had, it was, the roads were real icy. It had switched over during the storm, so we had rain that switched to sleet and then the snow. It was real nasty, but it was a good thing. It all happened in the middle of the night. So, not a lot of people were out on the roads, which is a little safer. There's not as many accidents and all that. And then it gave the plows, the municipal plows, enough time to, cover their routes and get it all safe for the morning rush hour. Yeah, okay, 99 S10, okay. I don't know if you can plow with that, but actually, they used to make some, I think, Snowway made some plows for trucks like that. I've seen older ones with that set up. I don't even know if you can still get your hands on those, but yeah, I guess I hit that just right. See, it's going to be raining here on Long Island with winds gusting to 60. That's hurricane weather right there. Okay, we're going to salt now. It's another reason I like having my window open. I can hear the salt. So I listen for how fast it's coming out. And if the thing's turning. Now in the new truck, there's going to be a camera mounted permanently basically at the back end on the salter. So I can actually view on the screen, the rate of salt that's coming out and if everything's working good back there. Even salting takes longer when there's more cars because I have to back into the spots between the cars to spread the salt there. But the whole job is pretty quick, so because of the lack of snow. I always get the handicap space a little heavier. Oh, I love these reverse lights on this truck. They're very bright. I have a switch where I can choose whether the reverse lights turn on when I go in reverse, or I have a switch where it's always on. And I like leaving them always on sometimes, but I always forget to turn them off. And then I'm driving down the road and, blasting people behind me accidentally. So I've kind of stopped using them manually because I don't want to, blind people that are driving behind me, unless they're tailgating me. Then I have been known to use them for that purpose. All right, let's see here. I gotta do my paperwork, and weather person just said that we are still in a drought. Big surprise. So all these people who hate snow should think about that. Yeah, it's true. Yeah, I have to laugh. Some people recently have complained to me in our area about the snow. And I'm like, we've had nothing this year compared to what... Actually, I think Tom Skilling just said earlier today, I was watching his broadcast, and he said last year on this day, we had like 22 inches of snow on the ground, that had accumulated. We have not had even a foot of snow accumulated on the ground yet here. Like, it's all these little storms, and it melts off before it even... So, like, you've been able to see a lot of the lawns most of the season. Whereas, like, yeah, some years you get where it snows, and then it keeps adding up and adding up. I think the most we've had on the ground, accumulated from multiple storms is maybe 6 inches, but that didn't last long. So yeah, I always love the people who are complaining about it. It's like, it's actually a slow year. Let's see, we'll say 10 o'clock. Okay. Another one bites the dust. Let's see, Longscapes of America. Gotta go. I'm running my street sweeper now in a parking lot that I do. I'll try and hop on later. Be safe driving. All right, thank you, sir. Make sure you hit the like button before you head out. Maybe the more times you hit it, YouTube will more likely notify you when we're on live. I don't know. Who knows? Alright, so we're on to the next one. We're going to be heading to McHenry, Illinois. It's a little bit of a distance from here, but to another one of the auto shops that we have. We have a lot of residential in this town that we're in right now, but we're not doing any of that tonight, so there's not enough snow. But I think I did mention earlier there's a clipper system that's supposed to be coming through northern Illinois tomorrow night. I just looked at the model forecast, and it shows that it's still good to come through, but it doesn't look, to me, it looks like maybe an inch of snow, so we may be in the same boat tomorrow. But, we don't make the weather, we just push it, right? Let's see here. That's the only thing about plowing a little bit earlier is the traffic. It's like if it was 1 o'clock in the morning right now, I got this guy on my tail. Go! Come on! Go! You gotta get there! Unbelievable. He's in a little sports car. He'll probably end up in a ditch down the road. That's the thing that drives me nuts. You guys who watch normally know that. I mean, I was going the speed limit. I'm going 55. And the dude is just like a foot off of my salter. One of the things I always worry about is if I stop fast, they run into my salter, and then that really screws me up for getting jobs done. Take your little sports car and run it into a tree. It's like the roads are still a little wet too. They're not completely dry. The temperature's dropping, you know, it's a little slick. Let's just slow down a little bit out there, huh? Our weather just said dusting for us tomorrow. Okay. Yeah, you're a little bit further west than us out there in Boone County, but there's the construction zone. The never-ending construction zone. Oh, maybe my speedometer's a little off. My speedometer said 45, but the sign said I'm going 47. Which I always thought my speedometer was off, but in the other direction. Maybe I can check that with my GPS. Or maybe I can check it with Officer Friendly. See if they give me a go fast enough to get them to pull you over and say, how fast was I going? Okay, good. I was just trying to check my speedometer. So all the tailgaters will probably be home just by the time I'm finishing up. That's usually the way it goes. I got some drink left from yesterday. Oh, that's iced tea. I forgot what it was. I thought it was water, but it's more like watered down iced tea now. So I don't think it'll help me much. Iced tea lights. Let's see, your sound is all garbled all of a sudden. Oh, okay, we must have, you know, with the cell phone signal, sometimes if you're in an area where you're losing the signal, I guess it can do that. I don't know. Modern technology. Oh yeah, the temperature is definitely dropping. So when I got to the last job, it was, it said my truck thermometer said 22 degrees. Now it's down to 16 degrees. So it's dropping fast. I mean, the good thing is when it's this cold, it's the powder snow. So it pushes and shovels really easy. It sounds better now. Yeah, it's what you have to deal with the technology. I mean, the fact that we can broadcast live from the truck, you know, is pretty awesome technology. You couldn't do this 20 years ago. Now you can pipe it all around the world live. So sometimes there's glitches, but nothing we can do about that. So is the boss man Orlick on? So I see you're only chatting. Maybe he didn't get a notification. For all the likes. Appreciate it. Let's see here. What do we got? What do we got going? Yeah, that one's not as good. Yeah, I know. When he's watching on the TV, he can't chat. I get it. I understand the setup. I do like watching YouTube on the TV as well. Actually, what I need to do is up my brightness on my monitor here. See if I can do that before the light turns. Let's take that brighter so that you can see me better. There we go. Multi-view. Oh, what a difference that makes. Much better. Let's see. Just that camera. There we go. Beautiful. There we go. It says, Alright, we'll see you, Mr. Ramirez. Thanks for tuning in. Catch you later. Let's see. like shows up on my tablet. Oh, okay. Yeah, we got a few likes tonight. That's the game. How many people can you get to like your stream? They like me. Oh. Well, the main reason the whole like thing is because it helps promote our channel, you know. Without the monetization revenue, that's a motivator for us to keep making these shows. So it all comes back to, you know, if more people watch and more people hit the like button and more people subscribe, then you know, it's better for the algorithm, and then it all feeds on itself. And then we make more money to keep making more videos. Nice clear pic now. Yeah, I upped the brightness on my laptop monitor, and that works to reflect on my face to brighten it up. It almost works like a light. So I don't have to, I have a bunch of video lights, but I like not to use them because they're kind of distracting and blinding when you're driving. And using the laptop, the screen creates enough light to at least light up my face so people can, you know, see us. Since we are doing a show, you do want to be seen. You gotta be seen. So that's the situation with that. I do like how the high-pitched stripes, the reflective stripes show up. There's a heart button on Facebook, don't they have that? You can like on Facebook. There's all kinds of emotions on Facebook. Maybe YouTube will eventually come out with that. These train tracks aren't going to get me this time. There's quite a big bump on those train tracks. And when oh yeah, those need to be done. And I forget a lot of times, and I come tearing up over that hill, and then the whole truck just bounces and slaps the plow like nasty. Nasty, nasty. But I remembered this time. There's a spot in Cary where that happens too. Me and Matt are always like, Matt reminded me the one time, but we forget a lot, we're talking, and then I hit the bump and the truck goes. See, with these airbags, when you hit a big bump, it actually will bounce you a little bit. Especially since I got them pumped up when I have the plow on, so. Yeah, the Casey's gas station closes real early now. I think they close at 10. They used to be 24 hours. That's kind of wild. What's this guy doing? I gotta go there. Let's see. Nick says, my dad told me that his F-250 is going to last him another 10 years. But I said to my dad, the truck will last longer because we take care of it and keep up the maintenance. Yeah, you know, it's amazing how long you can get out of a vehicle or anything, a plow, your equipment, if you are good to it and maintain it. You know, I've got 12 years on this plow. You know, it's still going strong. Obviously, same thing on the truck, although the truck's been rode hard, you know. But I'm going to try some things with the new truck to make it last a little longer. You know, this truck, I have used it a lot. I didn't know any better in the beginning, and kind of trying to do some things different with the new truck. But yeah, I'm all about maintenance and just keeping stuff going, you know, as long as you can. And it makes, you know, these guys that get a new truck every couple of years, a new plow truck every couple of years, that's like that's cutting into your profits, you know, when you keep doing that, because you got these older trucks going, it's paid for. Yeah, you may have to put some, you know, do some maintenance and repair some stuff on it every season, but it usually doesn't add up to the payments, you know, of what you're paying for a brand new truck. When you're buying new, you're just paying for, because it's new. Let's see. Conversation today on the chat. Everyone's getting involved. Makes the shift go by faster, you know. Alright. Along the big hill to McHenry. At least this road's good. This is State Route 31, and sometimes it's in bad shape in this section, but I see they've been here plowing and salting, so it actually looks really good. Very safe. Which is nice. It means we can get to the job quicker. Okay, I'm going to have to stop for a drink at some point, though. I don't have much of this watered down tea left in the cup. I'll tell you what, we're going up a big hill right now. And this hill, when I've got the salter full and the plow on, you know, that's like an extra almost 2,000 pounds on the truck. And this truck, I mean, it's working to get up this hill, you know. I got the pedal down, and it's, you know, it does it, but it's working hard. And when I did this hill with everything on the diesel truck, I barely touched the gas, and it's just like boom, just going up the hill. So I mean, I do like that about the diesel. Just the power of the diesel. I'm excited to get that other truck on the road, because it is. There are a lot of nice things about it. Also, lack of rust. That's another nice thing about it. This truck has year-round air conditioning because of all the rust. I got another guy on my tail. What do you know? What a surprise. I'm going the speed limit. It's never fast enough. Never fast enough. It says the 5.4 gas engine is a great engine in my dad's truck. Those are my favorite engines. Yeah, it's been good. I will say on this truck, I've had to rebuild the transmission twice in the 12 years. The engine has always been solid. I've always put in expensive oil. I change the oil regularly. You know, I buy a very expensive filter, oil filter. So I do the maintenance on it, but yeah, I mean, the engine has been the one thing on this truck that really it's not giving me a lot of trouble, you know. I mean, I've had to do like, you know, spark plugs, and like I had a spark plug, the little coil, the little thing, the electrode broke off while I was plowing, and all of a sudden it started running rough, you know, and I was worried. I was like, oh, this truck was running horribly. And it was something as simple as, oh, you just need a new spark plug, you know? So I was like, whew. That time I was worried. I finished plowing and everything, and then took it down to my mechanic, and he's like, yeah, you just need a spark plug. I'd recommend doing them all. So we changed them all out. The rest is history. Fast enough for this guy. Hey, if you just tuned in, don't forget to hit that like button and stick with us here. And if you got something you want to talk about, go ahead and put it in the chat, and I will get to all the comments and questions. And if it's a mean comment, I won't respond to it, but we usually don't get those here. In fact, I have the chat set up so only people subscribed to the channel can actually write a comment. I figure that way it'll protect us from the internet trolls. Go ahead, buddy. Go around me. It's 2 lanes now. I wasn't going fast enough for you. You had to get that close to my salter. Good job. Good driving. He's turning off. He looked at me and I gave him a thumbs up. That's the friendly thing to do. Instead of putting a different finger. Just good job. Nice driving. You gotta get there. You gotta get to where you're going. Quicker. Oh. I can't handle the stress of doing this job with 2-wheel drives out on the road. Apparently. Oh, let's see. We have you on 3 devices. Hope hope the house doesn't blow up. Yeah, well, there you go. Alright, so you're 3 of the it's inflating our numbers, making us look. Just make sure you hit the like button on all 3 devices. Oh, let's see. I think the speed slows down here. 35, yep. And there's a copper. Good thing I'm going the speed limit. What you gonna do when they come for you? Does the AC work in the black truck and the white truck? The black truck, the AC does not work. It stopped working about 3-4 years ago, and I've never gotten around to messing with it. And usually when I want to use the air conditioning, like it's summertime, and that's when I have the least money to put into the truck. You know, in the wintertime, the money's coming in, so I can fix stuff. But I don't always think of it in the winter. And now at this point, although I may have to fix it because we'll see. Because Caitlin's going to be driving this truck. So I might have to get it fixed for this summer. I just don't know how long she's going to be driving it. I'm hoping she doesn't have to drive this too long, because we got to get her another car. She's driving a Ford Explorer right now. An 04 Ford Explorer. But it needs a new trans, and I don't want to put a new trans in it. You know, like a rebuild. Let's see. And then on the white truck, yes, the air conditioning works. I tested it when it was, when I first got it, it was still a little warmer out. It's hard to tell in the winter when you test air conditioning, but all right, let's see what mess we got over here. Oh, there's only 2 cars in the lot, so this one's gonna be. Let me clean the windshield. Just realized how bad it was. Come on, you can't do a show like that. Anyway, this is nice because there's only two cars in the lot. But obviously we don't have to worry about AC right now. Not at 16 degrees. You know what? There's so little snow that I can actually just push all this forward. And apparently I put enough salt here yesterday. I don't know if you can see this good enough in front of the door there. I put enough salt there that it actually, the snow didn't collect too much, so. Looks like here in McHenry they got the same amount too that we got in Crystal Lake and Huntley. So it seems to be, this one seems to be pretty uniform across the whole county. Sometimes there's a drastic difference between like McHenry and Huntley, There's times when there's nothing down in Huntley, but there's like a couple inches up in McHenry. And today, that's not the case. So that's good. I'm just happy to be working. So at some point, before you know it, winter's going to be over. And you guys are going to be dreaming about watching the live show. It gets some of you get tired of it after a while, especially when we're out a lot. But the first few broadcasts of the year usually are the most popular, where everyone's like, oh yeah, those snowmen guys, yeah, let me tune into that. I haven't seen them since last year. But I will say this storm, I can't really complain, even though we didn't get a lot. This is easy money here, as you can see. There's barely any snow. So I know I'm probably not breaking my plow or my truck tonight. Or my back. Because there's not much here. It's just enough to be dangerous, though. Alright. I think I gotta change my my hydraulic speed. Seems to be a little slow. There's a hydraulic valve that you can change on the plow to make your hydraulics go faster or slower. It's running a little slow for me. Don't hit the truck. Don't hit the Ford Explorer. Oh, look at that. It's like I've done this before. Thanks for being live tonight. I'm going to bed. Good night. Hope to see you tomorrow or soon. Yeah, definitely. We may be on tomorrow night. Might just be salting, I don't know, but whenever we're in the truck working, I'll go live. As long as the powers that be still let me. Alright. A little bit easier right now to do this too. I gotta back out onto the main road. It's a pretty busy road, but at this time of night, it's not. So the roads are slowing down. I'm sure that you would like to be out helping though. Yeah, probably. He, I think he likes working this job, and he said actually he likes the change of pace, like, because it's not like we do snow removal every day, so he likes mixing it up and leaving the roofing thing for, a little while and going and doing something different. And I think he makes, well, it depends on the storm. A lot of storms he makes more with me than doing the roofing thing. But what car is your wife planning on getting? We're actually looking at another Ford Explorer. We really, her and I both like the Ford Explorers. I like Chevy Tahoes, so if I had to choose what she'd drive, I'd get a Chevy Tahoe for her, but she says they're too big. So the Ford Explorer is our compromise vehicle, because I want her to be in a four-wheel drive vehicle, and I want a vehicle with some room to like haul stuff. And so the Ford Explorer is kind of, our compromise vehicle that we both like and are good with having that as our third vehicle. So we'll be looking for one of those, a newer one. The one she's driving right now is an 04. So, hoping to get one that's a little bit newer. But, we'll see what happens. It's all about how much snow comes down, because I've got to pay off the new truck first before I get her a new vehicle. So the more snow that comes down, the quicker that happens. It's all about that green cabbage. So we'll see. We still got, we're in February. Sometimes you can get quite a bit of snow in March. We've got a whole nother month. This month's not over. The next couple weeks look like a pretty good potentials for snow, I'll just say that, for us here in northern Illinois. And, and I've told you guys this before, the past couple of years, we've actually still been working in April. We've had snow, so I was still doing salting and stuff in April, and so last 2 years I still invoiced. It's you invoice at the end of the month, so May 1st I've still been invoicing, so, which is kind of nice. I don't know whether that'll happen this year. I hope so. It certainly would be nice. It'd be nice if we had a March for the record books, That would be cool, but I'm not going to hold my breath. some food here before it gets too late. I'm starting to get hungry. I guess we ate dinner early today, so that's probably why. Yeah, we ate dinner at 4:30. That's really early. That's like old people. That's like Stephen Wanda Orlick dinner time. That's like living in Florida in a retirement community dinner time. Oh. Oh yeah, I still got the Crystal Lake auto place to do. This other section over here. Where'd that truck go? Okay. Let's see, we gotta get back in here. Gotta back drag it. Oh, lordy, lordy. Let's see, what are we doing? Here we go. Yeah, gotta love that back drag edge. There's that car that's over there. Okay. Well, at least my snow pile's melted up. Like on this one, there's not a lot of places to put snow, and it was starting to really pile up and infringe on the parking lot. So that's good. All that rain melted everything up real nice. That's what time we ate growing up. You growing up? You ate at that time? I guess that's because you lived with old people. You lived with your grandma, so there you go. I wonder if I don't know if any of you seen what gas prices are doing. I think they're pretty soon going to hit $4. It's insane. Out here in Crystal Lake, it's at $3.76. And I don't know about the Trio. Maybe the Trio has cheaper gas. They usually do, but I just saw a report on the news today that gas could hit $5 a gallon. $5 a gallon. Do you know what it was just a little over a year ago when I was plowing. I'm not even going to talk about it. It's too depressing. But things like the gas prices, that really hurts the plow business, you know. There's other businesses which may not be affected as much by, especially a lot of people are working from home now, so they're not driving as much. They may not be affected by gas prices, but in the plow business, we are definitely affected by the gas prices. But I think that's why it's definitely important to be efficient in your snow plowing route. Making sure you're not doubling back as much as possible, you know. Try and save some gas money. Maybe trying to do as much as you can in two-wheel drive instead of four-wheel drive. Which actually tonight, I shouldn't need the four-wheel drive. I've actually been plowing in two-wheel drive. The roads aren't that bad anymore, and then there's not much snow, and I have good tires, so I'm doing it in two right now. It seems to be working out pretty well. Let's see, that's got to be that's maybe a 2005 Ford Explorer right there. 05, 06, I think is when they got that design. That's close. Close call. Salted that back corner while I'm facing this way. Lots of forward and reverse. No wonder plow guys go through transmissions. What is it? 11:15. Not bad. Home stretch on this one. too close to the fort. Never hit a car while I was plowing. Hopefully I never will. I think part of that's about you gotta have good lighting, and then also always be looking around. Where is it? There it is. And then the street too, sometimes people come buzzing down the side street. I've almost hit people on that because they try and squeeze right behind you, right where you're working. Which is a nightmare, but you know, hasn't happened yet. And I've never hit a pedestrian yet. Thank goodness. Ah, stupid tree. Wish they'd trim that tree. Trim that tree, boys. Alright, time to salt. Salt and mark it down and on to the next one. Come on. Come on, Betsy, you can make that turn. Alright, let's see here. Mark it down. Hopefully, wood. McHenry. 17, 22. device is disconnected.
Let's see. I eat now. Let me do one more. Although, you know what? I'm right here, so just stop now. Dan from Rockford. How you doing, Dan? Good to hear from you. Glad you're on the stream. We're just out doing, we got a little dusting, which I guess you guys did too over there in Rockford. We got about 3/4 of an inch, so we're just doing the commercial work, scraping it, and throwing down some salt. But right now you caught me right as I'm just stopping to get some dinner, because I won't be passing anything else that's open for a long time. Actually, probably none of it with all the work. So anyway, but glad you could tune in. And don't forget to hit the like button, Dan, either. Yeah, this is an easy one. It was, it's a nice powder snow, and there's not much there, so it's an easy one to scrape clean. Some easy green cabbage, as they say. As we say, I should say, but, you maybe got 1/4 of an inch. Okay, yeah. My parents are up, near you. They're in Poplar Grove there, so. So, did you get a notification, Dan, or did you just come on and, were you just going on YouTube and saw that we were on? Wait 1 second, guys. Yeah, can I get 20-piece chicken nuggets?
Okay, what kind of sauce?
Barbecue for the sauce. Can you cook me up fresh nuggets, please?
Okay, and what else, wait?
2 large fries.
Okay.
Fresh fries, too.
Okay.
And then a large high C orange.
Okay.
That'll be it.
That'll be 1613.
Thank you.
Sure.
Gotta have them fresh at this time of night. They try and give you those nasty old nuggets that have been sitting since 10 o'clock. Can't have that. Oh, you got a notification. All right. I just always am asking, trying to figure out what YouTube's doing, because we actually came on about 10 o'clock. So, yeah, we've been on, the streams are going for about an hour and a half, so just always wonder what the deal is. Ventana Uno. Hello. How are you? Good. It's like their plow guy hasn't been here. Thank you.
unless they're not zero tolerance, but usually McDonald's is. Any fast food place. John Doe says hi again. Hi, John. How you doing? It's good to see you. Whoever you are. I like that one. It makes me laugh. I was talking to John on the chat. John who? John Doe. Oh, yeah, right, Ryan. No, I'm serious. That's what his name. That's what he puts his name as. If you just tuned in, don't forget to hit the thumbs up there, Mr. John Doe. Appreciate that. Let's see. Dan says, yeah, I was watching the movie The Fugitive. Oh, yeah, I remember that. That's Tommy Lee Jones, right? It's been a long time since I've seen that movie. I think that's Tommy Lee Jones, if I remember correctly. Uh-oh, he doesn't want to go. He doesn't want to leave. There we go. You got it. Thank you. Let's see. The Fugitive or Snowmen Live? That's a tough one. I guarantee you, Me Alone is not more entertaining than The Fugitive. Although when you get Matt in the truck with me or Tim, it's probably more entertaining. I actually count on you guys in the chat to entertain me. I recorded it. Oh, okay. Oh, so it was like on TV. It wasn't on YouTube. See, for some reason I was thinking on YouTube, because on my YouTube thing, I was watching a video yesterday, and on the side of the suggestions, you know, and I watch it on the laptop, it had movies, and it said watch free right now with commercials, and then it had an option, it said and there was like 3 or 4 movies in the suggested videos list. I'd never seen that before. It says watch it for free with commercials or pay whatever for YouTube premium or whatever they have. Yeah, I think there's like a premium service. I was like, okay, those movies didn't have anything to do. I was watching videos from the Canada protest. You know, they have those guys are up there live with like smartphones walking around in the crowds, and somehow movies came up. So I'm like, okay, guess it's a new thing YouTube's doing, trying to plug those movies. I know I've seen the commercials. YouTube's trying to get people to pay, you know, for their pay service. I've seen commercials on TV for that. Beautiful. Thank you. Just making sure. There we go. Got those sauces. Pull into a spot for a minute. I'll take me off the big screen so that nobody really wants to see a fat man eat. Tell you what, though, who doesn't like a McDonald's French fry? especially a fresh one. And a lot of times when they're fresh, there's less salt on them. It's like they forget to salt them. Yeah, I don't do much movie watching on the internet. If I watch movies, it's on cable. I got a DVR, I can record them, and I know a lot of people, you know, have moved to all the streaming, you know, whether it's like Amazon Prime, Netflix. I actually watch mainly TV programs, so not really a big movie guy, but when I do, it's usually from TV, so what are you gonna do? Thanks for all the likes, guys. I appreciate it. There's nothing to listen to on the radio anymore at night, now that football season's over. I don't really care about basketball. So that's why I like the live stream, because it gives me something to do while I'm working in the background. Especially when I'm alone, when I don't have, you know, a Max here with me. We pretty much never run out of nonsense to talk about. But when you're alone, it can be a long night. That no matter how many McDonald's fries you have, you hit a point and you go, where the heck did they all go? Especially when they're fresh. Making me hungry. I'm gonna fix something. Take care. Catch you next time. Thank you, Crystal Lake Dave. Yeah, when you see somebody else eating, it happens to me all the time. That's why TV commercials are so you get McDonald's every day for your grandson. He likes the 10-piece chicken nugget meal. Yeah. But when I order them, I always ask him to cook them up fresh, because if I order junk food, it's got to be fresh. Here's a weird thing about McDonald's that people may not know. When you get a 10-piece chicken nuggets, excuse me, a 10-piece chicken nuggets comes with 2 cups of sauce, you know, whatever, barbecue sauce or ranch. But when you get a 20-piece chicken nuggets, you would think it would come with 4 cups of sauce, but it only comes with 3. So you get gypped out of 1 cup of sauce when you get the 20-piece. I guess you have to order 2 10-pieces. You know, I'm not even really a huge McDonald's guy, but in the plow season, I end up there a lot because it's the only place open late at night. You know, like this one's 24 hours, so by the time I get hungry, everything else is closed. See, the temperature is still holding steady around 16 degrees here in McHenry. Enough with that. Yep, I got quite a while, Dan, before I'm retired. Actually, a lot of the people that are watching right now are retired. My parents are retired. Dave from Crystal Lake is retired. Crystal Lake Dave. When you're retired, you get to stay up late at night. Let's see, Dan says he only has to go 2 blocks for McDonald's. So there you go. Well, yeah, they are everywhere, so there's a good chance everyone's got one close to them. I think they're number 2. I thought I heard that number 1 is Subway as far as amount of locations. Behind a shopping center. Oh, okay. Well, there's a lot of those in Rockford. My parents used to shop up there, but I think it got too dangerous. I don't think they go up there as much anymore. As you know, there's not a lot of shopping in Poplar Grove. Though they do have Mort's Mart, so there's an element of charm to that place. It's right next to the Roadhouse. Talking about the Boone County Family Restaurant? I know that's on Route 173. Guy. I don't know if that got on camera, but he was spinning out. I think he was doing it on purpose, so. Yeah, the Boone County Family Restaurant. I think my dad likes I think there's a chicken dinner or something there. It's like I don't know. All right. Now that we got fuel, people fuel, we're ready to go. And I had to carry, just check a job there. I probably won't be doing it, but I gotta check on it. See what the deal is. Yeah, Boone County Family Restaurant is at the corner of 173 and Route 76. It's right by the junkyard. There's like, I think it's called Junction Auto Parts. Oh, switch game. Alright. I got to go to bed. Nice talking to you. Yep, we'll see you, Dan. Thanks for checking in. Hey, if you just tuned in, make sure you hit that like button and subscribe if you haven't already. Oh, there's a little front end loader. Look at them go, 2 of them. It's a convoy. Caterpillar. Boom. joining us. If you just tuned in, go ahead and hit that like button and subscribe if you already haven't. If you got any questions, go ahead and or comments, go ahead and put them in the live chat, and I'll definitely respond to them. We're just doing some cleanup of some lots. There was a little snowstorm that went through. We got less than an inch, probably 3/4 of an inch here in Crystal Lake, and so we have to go, or and just take care of the commercial jobs. Just do a quick scrape and salting. Not any kind of storm to write home about, but in a year like this, we'll take what we can get. We're out working, making that green cabbage right now, so can't complain. Accident, or it's up there. It's up at the Walgreens. Oh no, somebody just got pulled over. Probably for speeding. He got you, boy. Probably one of the guys that sped past me. Starting to clear out of all the two-wheel drive nonsense, and it's pretty much just other plow guys out here, which is always nice. It's the best time to be out working. Finished by, let's see, we're at midnight now, probably around 3 a.m. Maybe a little bit earlier, because these jobs are going quick. There's not much snow on the lot. Goodness gracious. This guy, he's drunk. That's the turn lane, and he just went straight. Now he's on the other side. Now he's on the other side of the road. My goodness. Got a crazy driver. The red light, and you really know if he's drunk or not. Oh, he actually stopped. We're at our job. Whoa, there's no cars in this lot. It's a beautiful thing. It's very rare as well. Usually there's at least something. This should go pretty quick. tuning in, guys and gals. Just another night, another day, another dollar. If you haven't done so already, go ahead and subscribe to our channel. I'm guessing most of you are here because you got a notification, which means you're already subscribed. But you can always hit that like button too, only if you want to. Got a nice clean scrape there. Scrape it up. Anything you want to chat about, go ahead and let's put it in the chat. In the live chat. So much easier to do these lots when there's no cars. And I see they put all of them inside. They're all in the bays. So kudos to this manager. They're all supposed to do it, but they don't always do it. Kind of have a program like when it snows, any cars that are sitting in the lot are supposed to be moved inside. And in a perfect world, that would always work out great, but they don't always do it, so it becomes more of a pain for me to plow when they don't. Yeah, it was warm around here for a couple days. We had, man, it got up to like 50 degrees, I think. Lower 50s. Which is really crazy for February in Chicago. But, oh, somebody was in here doing donuts. Let's see that. Close to the building. Boom! Not that close. There we go. All right. tuned in, thanks for watching, and do me a favor and hit that like button. We are just plowing away here in the northern suburbs of Chicago. Not too much snow. Just enough. Fresh, crunchy snow. Love that sound. It hits your tires and it's got that crisp crackle. Crisp crackle of snow. Fresh snow. Fresh powder. The skiers know what I'm talking about. And I'm not talking about the Polish people. I'm talking about the Orlikowskis. tonight. We're having audio issues now. What does that mean? I've never seen that warning before. I don't know if you guys could, somebody could just say in the chat whether you can hear me or not. Looks like the audio's working, but YouTube just gave me a notification saying something about the audio bitrate not being right. Never seen that one before. Ride it out. Oh, maybe you can't hear me. The audio stream's current bitrate is lower than recommended bitrate. Can you hear me? Can he do something? Switch camera, see if that. Can you hear me? Can you hear me now? Camera 1. Can you hear me now? Camera 2. Don't know. Nobody's responding, so maybe it's not. Thumbs up or a yes in the chat if you can hear me. YouTube seems to be indicating that I don't have any audio going out to the stream. Testing 1, 2. Yeah, seems to be. YouTube seems to be indicating that I don't have any audio. Well, that's showing audio. I don't know. This UB2B, I don't know about this whole thing. Come on. Everyone fell asleep. Oh, either that or my audio is not going out. Could be one of two things. All the retirees have fallen asleep, or I'm not sending out any audio. Oh man, that's funny actually, because it's probably true. Probably true. The falling asleep thing. Can you hear me? something would say. There's traffic. Whoa, where did all this traffic go from? It's 12:30 at night. Come on. There you go. Oh, I hit the stake. It actually stayed in. Actually stayed in the ground. It's good. As it should. We're almost done with this one. Thanks for tuning in. Thank you for all the thumbs up, the likes. If you just tuned in and you can hear me, I'd appreciate. I'm trying to figure out. I think I'm having audio problems, and I don't know if it's coming through. So if you could just type in the chat yes or a thumbs up if you can hear the audio right now. Because YouTube is giving me some indications that possibly my audio is not sending out. Oh, maybe that's my answer. Maybe no is my answer, because now if somebody types in and types no, then I know they're just messing with me. Always went around the edges. The edge. Around them edges. Maybe I can put a title up on the screen. Can you hear me? Like Danny, do something. I was losing weight, and then came plow season. It's true. Can anyone hear me? Can you hear me? Hello? 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 Is my voice going out? Hello? Can anyone hear me? Hello? Everyone's sleeping. The rest of the world is sleeping. And I'm out snow plowing. It's the way I like it. still visually appealing. Not with me on there, but you know, let's see here. There we go. Okay, it looks like we got no, tune in and tune out. Maybe that is due to an audio issue. We're not driving in circles for nothing. Whee! We doing that salt action. Yeah. Now we got to do that paperwork action, or as Matt would call it, administrative stuff. Hey, can you guys hear me? Somebody can type into the chat whether my audio's going out or not. Got an indicator from YouTube that it may not be. Can you hear me? I guess not. Alright, what do we got for date? Let's see. Well, it's the 18th, but we started this on the 17th. And we'll say... Testing 1, 2. Showing audio going out. But YouTube says otherwise. Amateur. I'm an amateur. So, right? Alright. On to the next one. Which is good because it's not too far away. It's right here in good old Crystal Lake. Boy, let's check this out. There you go. I don't know if our audio's going out. I don't know if you guys can hear me. Nobody's been responding in the chat. So maybe that means no. I don't have another device to test. And everyone has gone silent in the chat. There's so many cameras in this truck, I don't know which one to look at. Look at that, that's a nice boss right there. Bossaroo.
back here. Ice underneath the snow. That's a gravel area though, so. Got any questions or comments? Go ahead and enter them in the chat. Be happy to answer them or talk with you. The whole fun part about the live show is the two-way communication. Can't do that with the tape show, you know.
bumpy one right there. Like a little curb and then it goes into a gravel area. Pile up there and hit the rest with the shovel. Not that much snow, so you can get away with that. I'm not gonna lie. I'm the snowman, but it's cold out there. Oh, that's right. Crap, I got a salt. Oh, holy cow. Alright, gotta warm up for a minute. It's cold out there. Are you almost done? We have had a stream running, but muted because I was just sitting here like a half an hour ago asking if the audio was working because YouTube said there was no audio. And I saw that there was still people on. And I'm like, somebody just type yes in the chat if you can hear me. And nobody was typing anything, so I thought I didn't have audio. Maybe I don't still. But I guess if you were watching it mute, I know I'm kind of that boring, you know. I have, well, I still have to finish up this job. I have the one next door, and then that's it. So we'll see how long that takes. I gotta salt the walkway. I'll be right back. That would make sense why I was being ignored. Oh, that's funny. Now that's funny. I got one more walkway to do here. There we go. All right. Whew, it's cold out there. I can hear you now. There you go. Yeah, see, it says, telling me right now, as we speak, your audio stream current bitrate is 0. What does that mean? I don't know. All right. Plowing to do up here on the other final side of the lot. Let's see, there's the plow. And then we got the one next door to do. This should go pretty quick. Pile. I hear you fine. All right, good. Good. I don't know what the warning message I keep getting from YouTube is. I guess I'll just ignore it. I figured you guys fell asleep when I was asking before, can anyone hear me? And I was like, well, either the audio's not working or they all fell asleep. Why don't you have gloves and a winter coat on this winter? I do have gloves, which actually I was wearing the gloves when I went out to shovel, so I did have those on. I don't have a hat because I'm not cold. I mean, I'm cold when I get out of the truck, but it's such a short time that I'm out of the truck. You know, I'm in the truck mainly, so I get overheated, which is why I don't really have the winter coat. Well, I usually keep the winter coat on the truck, but I forgot to bring it today, because I like to have it in case the truck breaks down or something, but don't usually use it. I don't usually need a hat. My head usually gets too hot. I'm a hot head, you know. Oh, what's going on over there? It's like searchlights. I'll light it up for them. There's somebody in high vis with a big spotlight shining it at the power lines over there. Not sure what they're doing. Maybe it's ComEd. Can't tell. I just see the searchlight. Let's see. Dad just went to sleep. Oh, okay. Yeah, he's always the weak one. He doesn't last. We definitely got the staying up late from you, not him. Although the one night he did come on, it was like 3 in the morning. He got up because he had to go pee, and then he came on and he was watching for a little bit. So, you know, his bladder sometimes will allow him to get up at an odd hour of the night. Yeah, these last 2 jobs, they're right by the house, so I usually try and do it like that because, like, it's working my way back home. And then by the time I'm all tired and stuff, at least I don't have that much of a distance to drive. Let's see. Yeah, I have hats and gloves in the truck. I have hand warmers. I got all kinds of stuff in here. The hand warmers work good. Like if you got, you know, if the truck broke down and I had no heat, those would certainly be good. Alright, just got a salt now. And then this one's done. What's going on? Salted good. Went a little slower, laid on a little more. Gets up several times a night to pee and eat something. Maybe he wouldn't have to pee so much if he wasn't out eating, because I'm sure the eating is followed by a drink. Most people don't eat without drinking, right? and that is okay. Spartan. Okay, I'm out of columns on that piece of paper. Boom. All right, we're going next door. That's funny. I didn't think he'd actually go back and read it. Alright, what do we got? What do we got? Road is clear. Best time of night to do these jobs. sound right now. Weird. Let's see. It shows there's sound. Oh, when I switched to that camera is when the sound went out. Yeah, it's just the other view. Back here. Tires are starting to spin. I am only in two-wheel drive though, so it makes a difference. Turn on 4. It's the first time I had to use it all night, but there's like a ice patch back there, back a lot. Keep spinning out. Okay, now I'm getting tired. Good thing this is the last job. building here. There's like a gravel area at the back of the lot, and it's kind of lower than the rest of the lot. Water kind of pools up there. So when we got all that rain yesterday, and then it froze up, it never got a chance to like soak into the ground. There's like an ice skating rink. Oh sure, I'll get some sleep. I'll probably be back out, at least salting tomorrow night. Which I won't be sad about. I hope that happens. Shovel this one. This is just plowing and salting, and I'm almost done, so probably got, I don't know, another 15 minutes here. So it's my hope to be home around 2. And then I'll go home and watch Tom Skilling. I had to tape. I left the house before 9:30, before Skilling came on, so I hit record on the thing. So, because I wanted to see what he was going to say about tomorrow's storm.
down to one. They're dropping like flies. Yes, Leroy will be waiting. And he'll probably be begging for food too. Yeah, I know. It seems like every storm lately. Well, I can't believe how many lately have been going to the south. Like, it used to always be, you know, you go further north, there's snow. All these storms now are, you know, going to the southern suburbs. We get the cold part of it, but no snow. It's kind of crazy. Yeah, I know. I think we talked about that earlier. I've been laughing at people complaining about this winter. It's like, what? This was not a bad winter at all. For people who don't like winter, you can't complain about this one. There's been barely any snow. We've had a few cold days, but, you know, none of those really long cold spells. I mean, the other day it was 50 degrees. Like, don't complain to me about this winter. Yeah, I know. There's not been a lot of cold days. Like, not like we've gotten in previous years. I mean, I remember, you know, times when it's like, I don't know, you'll get like below 0
you know, for like several days in a row. And I mean, we've had some cold, but nothing to rise to the level of Antarctica cold. Yeah, that cat will eat anytime, day or night, even if he's just eating. He'll just keep going. And Caitlin laughs because he tends to like the food that I have, so whenever we're eating, he always comes to me, not Caitlin. He's like, I don't like the stuff she usually has, but if he hears like me crinkling a wrapper or something, he'll just run in the room and like sit there and just watch me intently. It's pretty funny. Come on, Betsy. There we go. You can do it. Oh, almost there. A couple more passes on the ice. Coming loose. This area. There we go. Yeah, we'll see with Leroy, it's not just that. Like, Caitlin will try and give him food, but he usually doesn't like what she's eating, you know? Like, I mean, she eats, like, just different types of stuff than I would ever eat, you know? So I eat the simple cat stuff, you know? Like, he loves, like, hot dogs, you know? Or I'll eat, turkey and ham, you know? Caitlin's usually got like some kind of spinach dip or, you know, stuff that cats don't really like. And he knows it. So he's like, he knows I'm gonna have the good stuff, the meats and the cheeses. And he really likes the liquid cheese, like, you know how I have the cheese for like cheese fries. He likes liquid cheeses, and he likes chips. He'll eat, you know, pretty much any kind of chips. And then he also eats those you know, the little crackers, like the chicken and a biscuit crackers. He loves Pringles too. I mean, I guess that's kind of chips, but there we go. We got audio. Just in time. Yeah, some cats will eat anything. That's how it rolls. Alright, so let me just check and make sure I marked all this down. Not bad. I thought I was going to be out until 3, but it's just after 2. So that's good. Yep. So that paperwork. Thanks for tuning in and supporting the Snowman live stream. We may see all of you in 24 hours or so, depending on what Mother Nature wants to do. But I'm hearing there's another clipper system coming through. So we'll be on live if we're out working. Thanks for watching. See ya. Liquid cheese, yeah. Yeah, he likes that liquid cheese. You know, the stuff that's probably not even real cheese. He definitely likes it, just like I do. So, alright. Good night, everybody. I will see y'all later.